Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, actually, I'm gonna visit toilet quick as well. Good day, Panda. I'm very excited as well. And I've got Whirl back in business, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Had a really nice time on Saturday with Kallo and Jay. It's epic. Oh, starting off with a follow. Core. Triple core. Welcome to the stream. This is for you. In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sadduur. Hey Andre, how's work? How's work going, bro? It's going good. That's perfect. Going good for me as well, except it's a bit too hot. I'm gonna refill my glass. I'm not sick. I just have a very sexy voice. I haven't been sick since... Let's actually check. There has been only 2 times that I felt like I was becoming sick, but I didn't. So... Let's check. Here. So I haven't been sick in 2 years. I'm always sick in the head. And sick with my gaming skills. Sick! Okay, let's go. Let's start the game. That's a long time, Panda. What the fuck? That's very long, because I used to be a lot sick when I was in Verkkokauppa. But then again, my mental health wasn't the best during that time. Comrade! I have everything. I have everything. Blood and wine, motherfuckers! Actually, a little bit. No, this shirt is not. This too much. And the good thing is, I really liked the first DLC, and everyone says, well, except one person, like everyone says Blood and Wine is even better. Meet the Knights from Toussaint in Holloway. And so now, let me actually show you what I've done. First of all, I cleaned my inventory completely. Well, like mostly. Only 33 weight. I've enchanted both of the weapons with the Severance. Then I changed that instead of razor focus, I actually have whirl. And then synergy. So now we have even more attack power. But we'll change... Most likely synergy will change with the side effects later on. Gonna be pretty nice. But no, oh yeah, let me show you. So now the range with the rend is like super long. Like maybe from here to somewhere here. And the world range is also much better. And then we still have... I think I know. It was maybe Mulbrydale. But one of the blacksmiths just won't fucking spawn. And it might be that player for the last 2 Gwent cards, so it might be just bugged, you know. I'll never get that achievement. I don't really care about, to be fair, but...
And this be the witchmen, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Get out of Rivia!
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Little do they know.
And Palmerin de Lanfort. Good to see you both. Been years.
How much we've been
Share your joy.
doing shit.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hat as our lodgings. He swore it is the best.
Glasses are so good.
Get involved in some squabble?
We
Bought them from an auction
the
in the
Redanian
DLC.
garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their
Damn
heads.
right, Panda.
The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of
So it has to be
decency.
this DLC when you get the
I expect they
Grandmaster
will be
gear.
deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine.
And it
Naturally,
won't
I'll
be
help
long.
when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Until
Then we've but
Witcher
to wait
3
for
is
the
done
rogues to
with.
arrive.
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Yes. I will greet the shit out of you. Damn, some loud horses. With more games, Panda. First we'll play some Crash Bandicoot. Then some Metro series.
Contemptible cars!
Damn, those armors are pretty nice.
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de
The feathers?
call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Abandon the path of shame.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now,
Are they
fuck
fucking
off or we
afraid to
lose our
see
patience and you
a
lose
Witcher
something else?
and two guys in this kind of
Wait,
full plates?
Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
Well, there's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk who say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Ready your arms. Okay. We have this nice combo. From now on I will mostly use the Ekimara decoction and the Echidna decoction, because if we take a hit, every time we cast Gwen we'll get health. Get health. Then maybe some more critical hit chance.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah! Get destroyed. Ooh, bitch. Oh yeah, rend goes through shields. You see the range? Get the fuck out of here. This is very, very, very overpowered. It feels like it.
Evildoers! Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels.
And that rend
lifted
distance
oppression's
with
yoke from their lives.
the
Warned you
boss
it'd be
fights
like
will be
this.
probably
Fear
very
you
nice.
as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Let me loot. For now.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Yeah, I've heard that it's
Shall you answer her call?
has a bit more kind of a positive or colorful vibe.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Anna Henrietta is such a badass. Ooh.
Might be the most fervent
Maybe
request
we
that I take a contract
get to
ever.
bang that
And
badass.
the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly.
I just
though
wonder
no
when,
one has caught a good
when
look
we
at it
can
as yet.
do the mutation
Our
thing.
only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
And we are
And
only
the wind
151
blows,
followers from
The beast
1000.
cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
A tourney? Really?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The
Hey,
best
terve.
knights of all lands, relatives
Mr.
of the Emperor.
007?
The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic
Heipä
incident.
tässä just aloiteltiin viimeisin DLC. Viime striimissä lauantaina vedettiin toi eka DLC läpi ja oli muuten helvetin hyvä. Synttärit oli lauantaina. 33 vuotta ikää.
Anyone tried to hunt it?
Aika hyvää
For
oikeastaan
example?
kuuluu.
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no effect.
Ei oo paha, ei oo
The
paha.
beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker.
kolme
This is what
kymppiä.
we need, with knowledge of monsters.
30.
In short, we need you.
Hyvä ikä.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim
Are you
vanished
actually
between
almost my
bites
age,
at a
man?
feast. Of the feast goers, none noticed this.
Sorry,
They
007.
saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing similar. A knight. in
Volky,
an
I'm
oak
sorry.
Servants all about the house.
You youngsters.
Guards all around the estate.
Hey,
Yet
Christies.
the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of
How you doing,
creatures
Volky?
against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast,
I'm
nothing is
Christies.
known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Of course, I don't need to think about it. It's work. That's
I
what we do.
sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
Has it been nice to
Cannot
be back
thinking
in
to
Poland?
refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you, yet time is of the essence.
Ready to
Oh,
go.
still
Soon as you're
flew.
packed.
Fuck.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
You can always postpone it a day or two if you feel bad. All right. Toussaint. How do you say that? We Finns would say Toussaint. Toussaint. Oh. Hey, Kambarusaru.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Oh yeah, it's early morning for you. Nice to see
Exactly
you,
how I
bro.
remembered it.
Ooh.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
Oh, the official day is today.
Insinuate that we are somehow
Oh yeah,
odd?
it is.
I
Happy
shall
birthday.
prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Holy shit. The fuck is that? Okay, it's nothing anymore. Okay, it still is something. Oh yeah, different music as well, Panda. Nice. Oh yeah, Chris, it's that one. The boss arrives. With the spectacles. Do we have... Okay, we have. The Witcher's gone south. Wait, what is that, guys? Is that an Ogroid, probably? Goliath. Oh my fucking bitch.
I kill a monster.
Okay, calm down.
And one for all.
Okay, let's try this long range rending. Oh, look at that. It's OP. It's OP, bro. He's dead. Mr. Bean goes on vacation, but it's Geralt.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfitted. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
It's like all these honorable knights.
Beautiful among them.
Good morning, Lucan.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Did David fight against the Goliath? Indeed.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant.
Oh, Lady
and
of the
banished
Lake,
him
we've
into
met
the
her.
Morgan Hills.
So he came back down?
Back in
Why?
Witcher 1.
Several times each year, hunger chased him into
If I
the
remember
lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
Girl claimed that I sound like that young man who tried to kill Goliath.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight
Goliath.
against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any
And if
tracks.
there's some Gwent
manhandling
players
the
here,
evidence.
we could
Set
try to
forth,
play
then.
with the
I shall ride for the city to inform the
Nilfgaard
gracious
deck a little bit.
magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Greater red mutagen. Sick. What kind of trophy is that? Dude. Not too bad. But I'm gonna still keep on using that 40% critical hit damage bonus just because of Rend. No problem, 007. Bon appetit. I just ate before starting stream. Oh, that horsey is gone, baby. Take a little look. Yeah, it is more vibrant here. Very nice colors. Comparison to Velen and shit. Go here. So what? It's like France. Tonto, good day. You didn't come on weekend.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Next time you will not slip away, my friend. We had a good time with Gallo and J9. We're drinking, chilling a bit outside, and then we played through Crash Bandicoot 1 on the PlayStation.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
No piti ipanat tulla silloin, mutta tulikin kipeäksi kaveri pyysi mua kuskisin ja sitten päästä tulee. Okei. Okay. No, mutta kyllä sitä vielä kerkee tonta. Kyllä sitä vielä kerkee. Like I said to Gallo and Janina that when Andre comes to visit, then you will definitely need to come.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
They did miss these fishes here.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Yeah, your weekend sounded awesome, Panda. Oh, and now...
Got guests. Careful.
Oh, what the fuck are these? Oh, yeah, they blow up just like these. Oh. So these are like... Whoa, they actually do damage a bit further away. Holy shit. Yeah, they are like some different kind of rot fiends. Mitä? Tänne. Ei, tänne mene. Conan came to demand for pension. No etkä olis tonta, hei come on. Hey come on bruv.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes.
Rahkaa ja rapsutusta. Anna. Anna minulle.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Olis ollut eka kerta.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Let's take this. Let's check this part here first. Admin and activities. Anything else here?
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to
Thanks for the
transport
alert
the
on
body somewhere.
Exactly, Creostix. Exactly. Nonsense.
Nets were attached here.
You just need to move into the south, Panda. Problem solved. Wanna loot that sheep. Dude. Oh, was ist das? Hey, Berzik. And yeah, for anyone wanting to know more about the giveaway, the guessing game is closed for Witcher 3. But there will be a new giveaway for the next game, which will be Crash Bandicoot. And of course the Metro series after Crash Bandicoot.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets.
Just like
Guardsmen
Espo.
pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn.
Yeah, I understand you
Its
though.
patrons
Panda.
must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took.
I sometimes
We should ask
fantasize
them.
about living somewhere closer to actual nature. But there's actually, here in Vuosaari, there's a lot of good places to go. Like there's forest just next, where you can go at least walking, even if it's not like you're hunting grounds for elk or shit.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
How many deaths we are actually at? We haven't even passed 100 yet. Not too bad.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Downloadable content.
It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes.
Yeah, Creostix.
Standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt. You've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Let's go have a drink.
Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of her illustrious
armor is so
highness knows
colorful.
no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Milton.
That's it, Roach.
But it took only, I checked the
Once you have
box,
finished examining the
and it
corpse,
took only
be sure
14
to report
hours
to Anarietta.
for me to
Her
complete the
Grace,
first
the Duchess.
DLC.
I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however.
We'll see how long it takes for this DLC.
You
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Yeah, it's like a compromise. Creastics. Got everything else but your friends. Oh shit, Panda.
They say her grace is cold.
If I can get that off the beach, kill her. And if I were to put a
What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery's not enough against the beast.
I like this music.
That calls for a witcher.
Let's take the contracts here.
Duke clerk's looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
No, I did all the quests I found at least.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
I didn't find any other quests, but I might have to do
We would be honored
turn
if you
on
would
the
join us.
map
companion
markers
as
in the
well.
end of the game and do
Why
a
do I not
complete
detect even a
end
whiff
sweep.
of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish.
I don't know
reckon you've
where
not heard,
those side quests
but all I
would be
got
if there
was a
are any more
corpse.
of them.
I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence.
But at least we got Discord and all, Panda.
Killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrak in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter.
But there were some side
With
quests
whom
that
do
I
we
did
have
do.
the pleasure?
I don't know. Guess we'll see later on. I am Geralt.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir the Peyrak.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please.
Yeah, I've tried to be as well. Save the, like, the most things I've missed are actually in the sea of Skellige, you know, those fucking hidden treasures and whatnot. But otherwise I've been pretty thorough.
Must have been early in the morning.
And only
Went to
missing
check your
those two
nets
Gwent
and then-
cards.
out
And I think I even know where.
By my troth,
Well, which
to
is
the point,
who is the player
You
that
found a
I've not
body
played.
ensnared in your crayfish.
But I can't
We
get the
know
guy
this
to
already.
spawn.
What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy, well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear...
About
the
14
sky was
hours, a little
red
bit more.
again,
Maybe 14 and a half.
A head.
Well, actually,
body,
around 14 if you
eyes bulging,
minus the
tongue
breaks and
blew
whatnot.
and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
But what I've heard, Blood and Wine should be a lot longer. Oh, that's fucked up, Creastics. But it is the kind of game, especially if you don't use map markers, that you might miss a thing or two.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it
But then
on a
again,
cart
I
and
had
hauled it
sufficient
to a cellar
skill
at
to play the
Corvo
game
Bianco
as well
to
at
keep
that
it
point.
cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate.
And there was only 2 fights that we were stuck in for a little while.
He'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Like killing Olgierd von Everett took like
woman who just
6
left.
or 7 minutes.
See her before.
Just that
Didn't
one
notice her
fight.
walk in either.
Like successful attempt.
The innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned
And that
off.
Iris is
Inconceivable.
It
fear, or
is
what
no
the fuck was it?
secret. The Baron
Those
has
ghost
gambling debts up to
Olgierds.
his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Always these superstitious peeps.
So folk
Well, then
think the
again,
beast's divine punishment.
Knights
most
have
in
turned
the
their backs
book,
on the old customs.
both
Where they were
Dandelion
defenders of the duchy, they're now
and
defenders of their
Geralt
own
agree on
castles.
the fact that devils don't exist.
Let him talk.
But what
The
was
Duchess trades
Gauntier?
in titles, grants honors to ill-doers.
He is kind of a devil,
We've
right?
strayed from the path of virtue, lost the god's favor.
But you don't
so the
really
gods
know what
sent
he is.
retribution.
Don't
Exactly.
listen to that nonsense, Geralt.
Other than he's
It's rehashed street preacher
Bit evil.
codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
I found a video doing a translation of the stuff that Counter Odim says in the end of the DLC. Something like, "You are primitive. I cannot be killed. I will come back."
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Corvo Bianco.
Coming with? Oh yeah. Duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me.
Maybe there's a
even
Gwent
before
player
we
here.
Departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When
I'm
you
gonna try
see
the
me in my
Nilfgaard
costume,
deck.
you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Let's check on the area a little bit. Yeah, this is a proper new area. And a lot of notice boards. So this will definitely take a lot longer.
What's in the
What about the quests? It's a little bit higher level. Maybe we'll do some of the main first a little bit. I wonder if there's no way to find out exactly which player it is. I may have to do it like
encourage you to try our famous fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Yeah, he plays some Gwent.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Let's see if he has any.
Show me
more
what you got in
cards.
stock.
Ooh. Wait, a motherfucking medic? Well, fuck yeah. Achievement unlocked, card collector. We need to start looting shit loot to get some more foods. I'm gonna try the Nilfgaard deck.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
Hey, different Gwent music. Nice. No problem, Panda. Wait, what was this? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's try if we can take a game. Oh, Skellige. Too many hero cards. To me, like, he's a very interesting characteristics, and it's so cool that you actually meet him already in White Orchard in the beginning of the game. Oh yeah. He's a nasty little bitch. Oh! Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. I actually gave Olgierd to him. Oh no, dude. Olgierd was a good guy. Why did you do that? Crazy. Hey, look, we got him. We got him. Here he is. He can do some crazy shit. Got the best saddle in the game, and Roach has eyes like the dog, and Cat like a shadow horse. What? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's super cool. Wait, oh wait. Fucker passed. Feels weird to play with this deck. Because I'm gonna go to my friend's cabin in Sonkajärvi next weekend. Ooh. Sonkajärvi. It's a little bit different to play this. this deck. Sure. I feel vulnerable. Ooh, damn. Hope I don't break my toe again. I've done that 2 years in a row. Now at the cabin. What? How's that possible, dude? How can you fail so hard? That was expected. Go past him once more. Hey, Kingdoms. How did you do that, Banda? How can you fuck up like that? Oh, wait. Oh, dude. That's pretty cool. That is pretty fucked up. That is pretty fucked up indeed. Both times I went to swim after sauna in pitch black and missed the pier because ropes were loose and there was a gap between shore and the pier, and both times I hit my foot on the same rock. Shit! How much he has? We'll never go past that, so we just pass. Oh, Marky. Worky, worky. Nice to see you, though. Holy shit. A badass. Have only these crapsters here. Only crapsters. Last time my coworker quit. It's killing me. Oh shit. That's nasty. Well, at least you can win with the Nilfgaard deck. £100. Van Drummond Shield Maiden. Does that mean that we can actually have... Oh yeah, we could have a Skellige deck. I think we're just gonna go with the Northern Realms mostly. Oh shit, Kingdoms. I'm sad to hear that.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
I am Geralt of Rivia, yes. But I'm busy.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and roll its chains.
I'll do one or two of these main quests first. Then we'll see about all the other stuff.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
What the fuck is going on in here? Oi!
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
You have loot. I haven't used the Dingo card. I haven't even played Rocket League.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like.
I still miss one player in Velen, Marky.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears.
I think I know.
Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be. Killed with a single blow.
Octane, you have to always. Hey Carlo, you always need to go back to Octane.
In the cellar, gotta be. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws.
So what? They have a vampire problem here.
River muck carried the body in this cart. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Interesting musics.
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
Pretty powerful, motherfucker.
Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Doing great, Carla. What about you?
Down the grate.
Was so nice weekend with you guys. Oh wait, really, Marky? Do you have a link for that? Maybe in the Discord? Or actually, you can put it in the chat as well. I'd like to see that. About this side. Nafty. What? We bang?
Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
What the fuck? Yikes. No problem, Gallo, anytime.
Have to fight.
You are wrong.
Ei vittu Kristi. Hospitality equals to when a Mortal Kombat character finishes someone off with a hospital. Hospitality!
I cannot let you leave.
I liked you more in woman form.
Come on.
Take that, shitface. Hey, have a good time at work. And thanks for the lurk as well. Wait, it didn't work. The bitch. Oh shit. Fuck. Stop. Ninja! Get the fuck out of here!
Meant to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
That crawling ragdoll combo is actually better than, than the others.
Stinks.
That world is actually pretty cute.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Ooh. Interesting. Unusual severed hand.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
That was a pretty cool fight against the Bruxa in the book.
Laid in water for some time.
I'm now like
swollen,
60 or 70% done with the book. The first book.
Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces.
Oh, and you know what I realized, Christix, because I was running low on money.
A sentient thinking beast.
I never changed any of the coins with Vivaldi. And when I did, I got like 13,000 orange. Yeah, Vivaldi is good. And it was kind of nice that I never did it. And just in the DLC I noticed like, hey, actually I need some more money. And then I remembered that dwarf's existence.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far.
Yes, Lukant.
Need to know about the other victims.
Lukant is very
I'll
relaxed.
Ask Kaer Morhen to get me in to see the Duchess.
That emote equals relaxation for me. Anything else in here? Hello? Money? Loot? Woman? There's the vampire. She dead. What's dead may never die. Okay, now we get to meet the Duchess that Sad Panda said that is a badass. We'll see about that. Ooh, tournament grounds. I hope we can attend this. Fucking love medieval tournaments business.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Dung boots that
Dutchy values, they come but to pour wine.
giant belched forth the raw so horrid. It shook all the bones.
Baron Palmerin.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done.
Oh, nice look up.
Go find your parents.
But Sir Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
A tale's for another time.
Riddick is
But
from another
take a good
universe,
look at the
bro.
man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
realistic.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue
Yeah,
wins,
Riddick is awesome.
Sometimes villainy
The
gets
first
the upper
movie
hand.
is fucking great.
Still worth being good.
But why? If it
What was
doesn't
it called?
mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A
I
rogue?
can't remember the movie's name.
You can only count on other rogues.
Yeah, Pitch Black.
And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man
It's a
of
very good
virtue?
movie.
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Riddick finally finds a
Her
worthy
Enlightened Highness has doubtless
adversary.
arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
The fuck, that kid was like hitting that guy in the ass with a stick.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Yeah, I agree, Panda, that they are not even nearly as good as the first movie.
Some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the
But
problem?
they were worth the watch
The
anyway.
beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd.
Yeah, let me go into there and entertain.
Any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah.
Young man.
Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Agree.
Let's go.
Spicy! Good day, sir. Ooh. A proper knight. Hey! That dude really would die for some pussy.
I dedicate my imminent victory to
Hey,
fair lady
getting
Vivian.
pussy and loving someone are two different things. Oh, look, there's some really beautiful woman in there. Let me fight!
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Oh, that's a big motherfucker. Oh, a pretty crazy looking monster. It's like a mixture of troll and a fucking bull or something.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Holy shit. Oh, and they can roll. It's not done yet, dude. Trollmadillo. Yes.
Damn it. We have to help him.
And Geralt comes and steals the honor and glory. So what he is? Elementa? Yes.
Onward!
Hey, what the fuck, Geralt?
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us. Come on, come closer.
Wait, Shylmars. What the fuck? They are relics. Summon works as well. Let's have a summon bomb. And relict. What I like to call wrecked oil.
It's foul good. let loose a roar, and knocked into earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty power.
Hey, motherfucking beast!
To the beast, its plans confound.
I'm gonna rent the shit out of him. Look at this. Bang! Bang! The range is just insane.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods.
I found the meta. Oops. Crap!
Out breathe flame, and thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, burned to dust.
Time to end this.
Mate is going down. Eat a samum, my man. Oh, I missed it. Bonk.
The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster that flew.
Damn.
He be tweaking. Fucking asshole, we need to art him more. Okay, back hits. No. Front. Hey, I get fucked. Idiot.
Come on.
Bling, bling, bling.
Dodge, dive, flee, faint.
Retarded monster. He was banging his head into the wall.
Master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Indeed,
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
I will kill it. So it won't suffer anymore. Geralt agreed with me, clearly.
The monster lies slain!
They would be using him for future fights anyway.
The victors!
He has a better horn than us. Sorry dude, your woman belongs to me now.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and
Yeah.
keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Now we get to steal her.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Yes, because...
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
Hell yeah,
We knew
look.
that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly... honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been
very
long
different
waiting
looking
for a rifle. Had nearly lost
textures.
hope. Then
for NPCs.
suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Yes.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense.
But not the Witchers
Toussaint,
in leather
knights
armor.
have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a
Nice
few
hair.
bites, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
Mm-hmm. What about the crowd? Say the
No,
shame
Lucas.
into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another
I only
task
accept
altogether.
sexual services as payment. I can get Oren from other people. Or Orens.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally.
Yes, yes. I like to discuss it. Here's this part
We
about
shall need Damien.
about
He led
the
investigation
pay.
pending your arrival.
I can't agree on
Agreed.
that.
Come, we must find him.
You filthy man whore. Hey. No judging.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
I just
Wish
came
to
to see you.
Dandelion, Your Grace.
Yes. I mean, no.
No,
Ugh.
Dandelion.
Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret.
Dandelion
receiving the death sentence
been
we so
dipping
justly
there
handed down
already.
upon him. If we could turn back time, we
And
would
she-
make certain his Athena
He
tower could be
already took
rotted.
Priscilla
No,
from
we would
us as
ensure he was
well.
broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
I wish we could have our own contract that we could
The very man we would entrust
like
with these tasks.
get signed by people.
Damien de la Tour.
And then I could
Captain of
always
our
in the end of
personal
the quest
guard.
I could be like, but there's this fine
Your
print
Grace.
here, you see?
Witcher.
We must have
Greetings.
sex now. Jalkiliukka.
Sorry to have to tell you.
Näköjään
the guards
täytyy
been
mennä.
handling the last victim's body.
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the
Hey
beast?
Conrad,
No,
nice to see you.
a Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You
Welcome.
know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
They all
Geralt
have pretty
insinuates nothing of
epic
the sort.
stash.
We must listen
Toussaint
to him attentively.
has this stash stuff going on in here.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something, need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man
No
for that.
spicy.
Firstly, call me Damien, please.
I like how we look.
Secondly,
We look
you
very
should know I
dangerous
spoke
like
against
this.
summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have,
Like,
always.
if there's so many veins on
And
your
we've
face
enough
like
trouble as
that,
it is. Yet we are capable
people
of
will
defeating
think
the beast
twice.
on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively.
it's the burden of our
Since you
build.
have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not always. We did that with what's that woman's name? What was the queen's name again? Please fucking forget. Usually we accept orange and gold. But sometimes you have to do this in the hopes of getting a new Witcher child. Yeah, Calanthe. Calanthe.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing.
I just read
This
the part
law
from the book
sounds rather romantic.
with Calanthe.
On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless...
So now we get our actual own fucking place.
Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once.
Yeah, Sintra's
Surely
queen.
you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have...
Oh yeah, it was for Pavetta.
Gesture, Your Grace. But,
and they didn't know that Pavetta was actually already pregnant for the cursed guy.
The Chancellery's
I don't
bungled
fucking
things
remember his
again,
name anymore.
Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to
And
a
then
watcher.
it turned out to be
What's more,
Cyrene.
nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Connecting
I accept the contract,
Geralt
of course,
and Ciri.
But as I said before, I'll need some information.
In a very peculiar way. Yeah, Dooney. But what was the real... He had this other name.
How did it
Yeah,
start?
Urchon.
Who was the first victim?
Urchon of
was the first to die.
Erlenwald.
He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was
There's only one thing I
business
wish
and thought to
this
cheat many a
DLC would
time.
add.
He asked us for a
Bald
dispensation from all
hairstyle.
court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a
Hey,
knight,
Ragetist.
you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city
Ooh,
there
nice,
are
Ragetist.
certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark.
I'm doing great.
Ramon Dulac's
Had an
corpse
awesome
was
weekend.
found in
Saturday
such
was
place.
my
With the
birthday.
first murder, terror gripped the
Met
city.
up with Gallo
Its
and
inhabitants grew
J9.
wary,
We had a
kept
good
to safe
time.
areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us
Played
from a group
through
of
Crash Bandicoot
concerned
1 on the PS4.
cut purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility.
But they
that
are
a mob
immersive
died at
names,
the hands
Panda.
of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The
Okay,
wound was
we are
deep,
about
clean.
in the same
His body was
spot,
found in a gutter.
Kriostix.
Dressed in nightshirt and cap.
Awesome.
A pillow placed
Thank you,
under his
Ragadist.
head, and his sword replaced by a bed-worn.
Finished the first DLC
Ramon
and the
Dulac,
birthday.
a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father.
I
the
agree,
Duke.
Kriostix.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
You would know all if you read all the books, Spicy, I think.
So, the first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir.
So it's not enough to kill
Found a coin
monsters.
pouch on his body.
Have great
Contained
honor. You need
florins
to
dating
make
from
big
various times,
fucking coin.
hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Yeah, I noticed some changes as well.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the
But
bodies
I like
were
how
found
the
in
book
strange
is written.
places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is,
You
has
need
some
them
means
fat
to
stacks.
These were honorable men.
It would be awesome if I could
Horrified by
become
the
a
disdain, the disrespect
fish tech
with which they
dealer.
were treated. These were knights of Toussaint.
Like
Blasted.
replace all the
Might be the point.
fucking
From what
grapes
you're
or
saying, that was a
whatnot
model of virtue.
with fish tech
Ever considered
laboratories.
That's what the beast's trying to draw attention to.
All the murdered men were
Have a
knights
side
who
quest
swore
for
fealty to the
hiring
5 chivalric virtues.
herbalists.
And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
And business instinct. Yeah, of course. I found it okay. One bit that made like no sense to me about the Witcher training. Well, I thought... Wait, don't say anything yet. In my opinion, what was weird was how they put them in the fucking swamp. Like, if you have trouble to get candidates to actually learn in the Witcher school in the first place, why would you put fucking 5 to 10-year-olds alone into some swamp with drowners and shit? Yeah, it's like, makes no fucking sense, dude. Yeah, with no mutations, no weapons, just go to the swamp. The people like wake up there like, oh, a swamp. Oh, wraiths, drowners. Oh. So the journal comes Sheckelstein saga. It starts to deal Skoma in Skyrim. You need to cook fish stick to cover your cancer treatment and shit. You'd have a sidekick named Chesediah who'd yell science, bench, and do gang signs.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake.
But yeah, I agree.
How we truly came to espouse them.
Completely
none
with
really.
that, Kriastix. It
In
was
Toussaint, we believe men
also
of low
very weird
birth
to
should
me.
be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life
Geralt
honor,
had the
wisdom,
best fucking
generosity,
hairstyle in
valor,
that
and
series.
compassion.
He's bald like a fucking egg. Yeah, that's the only explanation, Ragetist, but it doesn't fit with all the other information. Like, you know, just the fact that getting students in there is hard in the first place.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Maybe they were
Honor
more
compromised
hardcore
by
in
the
the
pillory.
early days.
Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's
Yeah,
on the
right.
lips of everyone in
Like,
town.
first
Say our
you get to
reasoning's
put...
right. Next
They
murder
put
will
you
be
in a
just as
swamp
showy
with
and denounce the
monsters and you
victim's
don't
lack
even
of
have
the
a
fourth
weapon
virtue,
or anything.
valor.
And then later
can
on
also
they
assume
put
that
you
victim
through
will
these
be an elder
fucking
knight.
trials of
Let's
grass and shit.
At the moment,
Mutations
all the
and all.
knights are either at the tourney grounds
You didn't
or
die in the
palace
swamp.
gardens.
You'll
Our
die
hare
with the
hunts
tests.
shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
The Night Gang. Yeah, exactly, Crystix. Like, it's not about being strong. It's about being fucking lucky. You need to have a really good luck roll to get through that. It's gonna only get harder from now on. You need to play Redanian roulette with a crossbow.
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Beast.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic.
Immediately.
You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace.
Healthy
Horses?
monsters.
Ready our horses.
Healthy trade.
Your Grace.
Ooh, yes. Let's get undressed. Better earlier than later.
What the hell? Why, I should...
What the hell?
Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Great treason, Crystix. Just forget about it. That was some booty. Oh, nice view. This castle looks fucking epic.
Get up. Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said! Is this part of the game?
He's fast as fuck, boy.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the Hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Succeed.
These knights of ours should turn their attention.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Parade about in tourneys.
On second thought, through here.
Ooh, nice. She's already touching us.
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Alright, let's go. We got this. Yeah, this place looks fucking great.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
How is it that you guessed that the feeding as well?
Or coward?
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
What?
But this is no true unicorn.
Sup? Well, that's not a real unicorn.
Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast.
She has the eyes of Ceres.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Oxy? Yeah, can't catch this. Bitch. Oh, fucking treat. Why not just use Oxy breath? There's an apple hanging around, yeah. What a nice painting. Pretty, realistic.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
Crossbow, it's hard to run away with a bolt between the eyes.
Roach likes carrots. Maybe unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
I'm sorry about that. It's my carrots now. Oh my god. Geralt won't go faster. Slow ass bitch.
What would you say to a delicious crunchy carrot?
Yes. Crunchy carrot. There's an outrage. Is there also an enrage? I guess sometimes.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Fuck your horseback.
You, I am sure, are no material for the dancing.
Now we go dive in.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Must have been gold.
The light is positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water?
No, I'm not diving anywhere. Chill out. Fools. Candy. Well, you never know if we need some candy. More candy. Hey, it's mine, bitch.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its
Enrage is the same, but suppressed inside.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Give it to me.
A key.
Sorry, boys.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
Ruins the game!
disgrace.
He ruined the game. Sorry, shitheads. Vittu kun sä ryömit siellä vedessä. Enrage is like playing PvP. Kinda. Well, no. Playing PvP is both of them. Very interesting music here. Let me ride the unicorn. Oh, dude, look. Oh, the fake unicorn. It's riding without the saddle.
If one were to call a state courageous or coward,
Is the game to your liking,
Giddy up.
ladies?
Aren't we not curious, Toussaint?
No buts.
I wish only...
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
One of the best parts of the game. Yes. You almost get to see Yennefer's cooch.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Wait. Mikä on groan? What's groan? Okei. Huokailla. Tää on aika hollowed out with these. How we learn English, boys. But wait, that's a hard one. Aloita niinku huokaisu. Hollowed out with ease. Then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Why could it be a... wait. This pantry has stuff to eat. Yeah, no hints. I'm trying to fucking figure this out. You would begin... But then again, you have an option to be like, I have no fucking idea. Because I wouldn't get like, cramped is like tight, or like ahdas. Can't be that. A greenhouse. Maybe. I don't know, for me... only the pantry makes sense. I'll try that.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No. The hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look.
Oh yeah, of course.
We take roll, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green.
Ei helvetti.
Starting with what heads.
Thanks, woman.
Why, it's greenhouse.
Solved.
It sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with.
That was much more clever than I thought.
Like the one
that you would actually play with the letters.
Yes, it is then. Let's go.
Yeah, that was devious. Level up. Let's go.
Wait here.
But maybe now we can. Now we can like give her credit, and she will be like, "Yes, thank you, Geralt. Now I will take the rest of my dress away." Ooh. Holy shit.
What the butch?
That's some fucking ninja vampire.
What was that?
Yeet. Oh, the game is like Uncharted now. The classic getaway scene. That's the right choice, Ragatist, and I will ask for help if I need, and if I want to like think it over with the chat. Oh, look at that sword. Dun, dun.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you
She did attack us.
Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Only the necessary ones. We're not talking about me, boy.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Should have just been many, and I don't care.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Ooh. Oh, he's ugly. Yikes. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Gotcha.
Let you kill again.
Get rendered, bitch. Oh, he actually does some motherfucking damage. Let's throw some fire bombs. I like them. Let's even burn the fucker with this. Come to this. Come here.
Come on.
Okay, the rend is the best. Fuck, bitch. Okay, wait. I have a new plan. Can you withstand my relentless assault? He can. But not my rents, bitch. That rend range is so good now. Die! Wait! What the?
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
What? Oh! What the fuck is going on in here?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened?
All good, just a bit undead.
Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for
I
such
don't know
stories.
about him yet.
I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
I don't remember. Yeah, he's a character from the books, clearly, because I can't remember anything about him in the games.
So you being here,
it's interesting.
It's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlaf.
He seems like a good lad.
He'd become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlaf is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that.
Are you trying to put some links?
Oh, since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
Looks like banning business.
Understand, Detlaf is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Slapped. Like...
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
Thanks, Christix.
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlaf, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlaf an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave
Will be
me where
interesting
I
to
was,
read the
or
books
to care for me and nurture my
further
remains.
to learn about this incident.
He chose the
more.
latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know...
The blood bond, they're like Klingons.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Blood brothers.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him
Alrighty then.
before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced
So
you
do we have
that
now
love
a
is no monster.
regenerative
Fine, all
meat
right
shield
already.
with us?
But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Pew, and he goes away.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating.
Like fart in the
About to
wind.
inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Yet another point. But I'm kind of thinking here. Yeah, I'll still just keep on using points. I don't know when you get that middle mutation thing. Here. And when you actually can get more slots. It's probably with some side quest that unlocks it, kind of like in the first DLC. Ooh, 60 plus 30. We could even get rid of this maybe now, but that's really good for the crit chance though. Okay, now we should probably do some of these secondary quests. Oh, there's a tournament. Gwent tournament. Fuck yeah. Ooh, that's level 46. Sick. And this will be our own place. Let's go check that. Let's go check that. Missä vittu se ovi nyt on? Wait, was there any...
And drive them from our duchy!
Hey, there's a chest. Can we parkour there? Wait. Maybe there's a way up there. Ladder. But there is a chest. I want the chest. I'm a fucking ninja. This look. Whoa! Fucking parkour master. And a non-lootable crate. Nice, or a chest. That chest looks like there would be a expensive thing. Rip. Fucking rip. Weird ass shit. Where are we? Ducal official. So this is like our own place. I have a feeling that way out from there now. Take the horsey there. I really like how this place looks. The architecture. Like from a fairy tale. Really like the environments.
Sir!
¿Qué?
A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Stamp says postage paid, so get lost. You did a good job, boy.
Here, and thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Yes. Go buy some ice cream.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax
Yeah?
yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental.
You better not fucking
I've come
here.
upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who
I'm
conducted
forever
research
salty to
into
her.
Witcher mutations.
Antris.
The details I've come to
I
learn
only want
are
other
rather
women now.
vague, and his
Like
laboratory's
Shani,
location remains a
brothel
mystery.
woman.
Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other
Christus.
exquisite delicacies,
They left me rot
this
in that
matter might
bed.
prove a fruitful diversion.
But in the DLC we got to
Investigate
have
at your
fun
leisure.
with Shani at least.
Your friend, Yennefer.
Yeah, friend.
A professor who
Emphasis
studied
on
Witcher
that
mutations.
word. Friend.
Might actually be worth looking into.
No more lover. Fucking beach.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Run, Roach.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
Oh yeah, very cool looking place. I like.
Don't crowd around.
We have the horn. Must officially announce that I am here. Now they know.
Don't crowd around.
Cooper's Gate.
Were wine from
Come on, we out of the city now. Sprint, bitch. Roach, why you be so fucking useless?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Ooh, what's that place? Far away there. Let's rest till it's morning. Ooh. Got the views. Fresh. Wait, is this whole fucking place ours? Okay, it's not in the best shape, it seems.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
Okay, I'm gone. Puff. Smoke bomb. Okay.
Welcome home, sir.
Oh, you got
I am
same glasses as me. I like you already.
By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco.
Corvo Bianco.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide. in order to treat them to his wine.
Hopefully we can
delight
also
in the
throw some
fact that
parties.
At least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Okay.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its
Maybe we can find a wife.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a majordomo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of majordomus. My father was a majordomo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to majordomo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
So, a family of butlers.
You get for all that work. The cook in Quebec, what's so on in years?
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Bread
Yes.
adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with horns.
We will make this the best estate in the
Baron
fucking
Rossel
whole
ordered
world.
the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially in spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then give my wife a good long night.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine.
Hey, dude. These won't suffice. We need glasses. This is a pretty sick sword as well. Do you guys know, like, if you add slots with the rune right guy, what are the requirements to actually add slots? Does it need to be like a relic weapon? Or a yellow weapon? Or orange weapon?
With distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine
Nice
adorns
well.
your head.
Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball.
I
for
want
the
to fill
first
it with
time
wine
and
as
thus
well.
Unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
What a nice story.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory. and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Yes, we will plant opium plants here.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
The guys like fishing from the little river here. Awesome.
I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me.
Okay.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
You have 15k. I take it that it will need a lot of money.
Oh, and what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once so
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was
He
kept
really likes
here,
his
but
bread.
Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
And the house really needs to be renovated.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately.
Yeah, I have an
Perhaps,
awesome painting.
You've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit.
I use voice meter potato nowadays, but I would recommend using voice meter banana
If you were to choose
in
to
a
invest
single
a small sum towards
PC
its
setup.
beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take
You don't
up
really
on
need
that.
potato.
Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
And I did actually get the I got 2 licenses as well. It's donationware, so you can kind of choose how much you donate for the license. But I used voice meter banana even with the dual PC setup for what, years without paying a dime. But the single PC setup is super easy to do. I can like help you with it, and I also know the perfect YouTube channel who explains how it's done easily. But it might be even easier to just show you in Discord how to do it. So we can do some renovating already.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Suppose we start with the house.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not
Yeah, you can
only
download
did
the banana,
positively
and I can link you.
afterwards,
You can download
but we
one
also
of
made
the
room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he
virtual
was a passionate
cables, but
collector.
don't install anything yet. Okay. 5,000 for basic renovation. Goodbye, gold.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately.
Yeah, that's the problem,
Within a day's
Lugan.
passing, I shall have sent for the
But there's
crew
a guy
which
called
rebuffed the
Frugal
Admiral's
Streamer
residence. They are the finest specialists
that
around.
does
Highly
outstanding
skilled at what they do.
tutorials
It
for
shall
that
not take them
stuff.
too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah, that's better, Lugan. That's better. There's only 2 like weird things, because you need to install them both as an administrator, and it's good to like install voice meter, restart the computer, install the cable, and restart the computer, and then you're good to go. And then like the actual settings and how to change anything you want is easier to show.
Wonderful!
Oh!
Time for a celebration!
Hippikukka.
Cheese forever!
Thank you so much for the raid, Hippikuppa. Hippikuppa. Miten meni striimi? Kiitos paljon. No mä voin tehdä esittelyt suomeksi. Mä oon Sadduur. Hippikuppa. Me ei ollut sentään hyppykuppa. Ei vittu. Volinde, kiitos seurauksesta. Tosiaan, ja Susihukka, kiitos myös. Rakkaallahan hylkeillä on monta nimeä, no kyllä. Joo, mä oon tosiaan Sadduuri ja striimaillaan paljon yksin pelejä täällä. Lähinnä. Yleensä vaikeimmalla vaikeusasteella. Ja englanniksi striimaan yleensä suurimmaksi osaksi. Tiedät, sieltä varmaan tuli nyt ihan full on Suomi täytteinen porukka. Kuppahieksi. Jumalauta. Yeah. If there's any English viewers, I am Sadduur. We play a lot of single player games on the hardest difficulty. Ja tosiaan sieltä Current Games ja Games Done-osiosta löytyy mitä pelejä on odotettavissa ja mitä ollaan jo pelattu läpi. Much appreciated, and this is for you. Susihukka and Volinde and Hippikukka. Thank you. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sadduur.
You're a sick fuck.
Oh my god! And Hippikukka also subbing for 3 months. Kiitos paljon. Kiitos tuesta. I will bless you yet another time. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sadduur. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We have just started with the last DLC of Witcher 3. Kuoli? 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 Mitä? Kieli. Mä olin ihan silleen, mitä vittua, että jotenkin se joku tuttu vaan kuoli yhtäkkiä tyyliin mun siunauksen seurauksena. Niin oikeesti mitään. Joo, Lykantti tosiaan löytyy. Ja sit voi laittaa myös huutomerkki pelin nimi. Aha, no siinä tuli näköjään Stream Elementsiltäkin vähän listaa. And here we are renovating our newly acquired estate. And we will upgrade the grounds as well.
These spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more...
Has anyone else
Oh, yes.
from Hippikuka stream
certainly
played Witcher 3? Outstanding game.
The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things
That's
off.
a coin to your
don't you think?
Sadduur. Yes. Oh, wait. How much do these cost?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
It's only 1,000. Let's go.
Good. Order me up a table.
Yeah,
like
the
that.
classes are the best. And my butler, or what was it called? Joku vitu maru. Sillä on samanlaiset
In my trade, my
spekit
blades get
päässä.
dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
1,000 again.
Then send out for one, please.
Bye-bye.
A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once.
What is best of
I believe
autumn?
You shall be grinding
The
to your
colors.
heart's content by tomorrow.
That's it.
Will you be
There's
needing
nothing
anything
else.
sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Hey, I was actually lurking for you. Now I have a tab open for myself 2 times. That's not cool. Seal model. Yeah, what's your favorite? For me, it's clearly has to be the colors. Okay, it seems that's all we can do for now.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I have a feeling that... So this shit won't like... Yeah, wait 3 days. Then we have... Because here's my bedroom. And we got a nice stash in here. And then we can put like some of these trophies and shit. Wait, what are those? Hang painting. Hey, did we have that awesome... In memory of Olgierd. Yes! We have that. Look at this painting we can have. Oh, and we can have a trophy here. 3 trophies. What kind of trophies we could put there? Missä vittu ne oli? Eiku niin ne on täällä. Maybe Arakas. Wraith trophy. Echidna. Wyvern I will put it somewhere else. Orc tail. The smell of forest and colors and fresh crispy mornings. When they are fresh and crispy. Wait, how the fuck... Miten mä nyt playsaan näitä sitten? Pitääks mun laittaa nää käteen ensin? Mitä vittua? Okay. Yeah, there, now we have good old Olgierd and his wife Iris. I can't place any trophies there. I can't. Okay, let's fucking wait. Wait, 3 days it was. 1. 2. 3. Then we'll wait until here. Okay. Let's see if this... Ooh, look at these motherfuckers. It's all renovated now. Still, this doesn't work. Does anyone know how to place the trophy? Maybe I have to have the trophy in here. If I have... Nothing happens with it. I can't put it in my hand anywhere. I don't understand. I can't do anything with the trophy stands. I take it you can put books in there, probably. Oh yeah, now I can... Oh, that's pretty nice. I can now, like... access all my books and stuff from there. But I don't understand the trophy business. No one in the chat knows. This, oh, but now the house looks like proper.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual
We will find some nice paintings. We've sold most of them.
Wish to see.
Sadly. Stood walking around in the autumn middle of the night when it was pitch black and could see the stars clearly. Yeah, the stars. Wait, what?
If you say
the
I should
stars.
see it, I'll go see it right now.
I love
baby.
the stars. And the Where's the cellar? I love the night sky. One of the best things ever. Seems like the outside area is still a little bit wrecked. What's in the cellar? Hey, but now we have... Okay, so here we have Grindstone and Armorer's table as well.
The Dutch is small, but do you know
Wine
any
is
who's
better than
not
stew.
small?
Stew you have to chew.
Yeah, fuck ticks. Ooh, some wines.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Go there. So is this like Zorro's hideout? Ooh.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Oh, so this is the mutagen business. No. Hunt that fucker. Member of the Hoi Polloi. Interesting. Hey, Noodle. By the way, what if I have Perma Whip, but you don't? No one has bought it yet. But rest assured, you won't be the first one that I would take it away from. I still have actually some open slots as well. But how you been doing, Noodle? Nice to see you. Okay. Oh, nice. You can replenish your alchemy stuff here as well. What about this? Oh, dude. Now we can dismantle all of these too. That's pretty epic. We don't need to do that now. $420,000 channel points. There's no living soul that has so many channel points here. Like Lukant probably has the most channel points, and Kingdoms as well, but Kingdoms has been using them as well. Lukant used some points as well.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar?
BB.
One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must
That's
be
not
a
the same.
Intriguing fight.
That's
It
golden
is.
riches.
It was
That's
walled
not
up.
channel
Equipment's
points.
pretty ancient too, so
Or
it must have
yes
belonged
points.
to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir,
I should
but
just
fear I
remove
don't
those points completely.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the
People
more
just get
delighted you
confused.
discovered it, sir.
Stupid Campbell. Wait, he plays Gwent too.
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Surprise me.
Not really. You choose.
I like the fact that there's completely different musics for Gwent here. Those are like the useless points. The actual channel points are the ones that matter. Really nice musics. Everyone fucking losing. Get wrecked. Hey, maybe he will play it back to us. By resurrecting the fucker. Oh, bitch. Hey, blame stream elements. Blame stream elements. But how is your business doing, Noodle? Okay, I guess. That sounds very reassuring. Ooh, nice one. What? Why would you do... Oh, fuck, man. He fucked. Royally. Oh, he fucked so hard. By the way, I know... Wait, chat? What? What Noodle? What RPG? Sounds interesting. There's fucking million games that are coming up, Noodle. What the fuck? How would I know everything, man? Nice. Just tell me already. Why the suspension? He has a pretty good deck. This is why we should have maybe a little bit more cards in the deck to play around with the spice even more. Like, not really needed. But if he has a torrential rain, then we would be in trouble. It's called Hentai Ultimate Legendary Legend Titties. Oh, what a beige. What kind of movies you've been watching, bro? Crazy ass. Oh, now we are judging, huh? No, that was just a legit question.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
One game is enough, boy.
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
So what about the renovating?
Starting to
Can we
really
do
like
more?
this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish.
I like it.
Shall we
Calls
see
him
to the
BB.
house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Okay, we need to be good to Roach, okay? Roach needs a good stable.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Yes.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just
Yes.
say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
2K. That's
My
not...
Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
What about the herbs?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The
No
flower
problem.
garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Shrubbery?
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will.
So
I
epic that we
shall
have
sown
this
the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you
servant
be needing
here.
anything else, sir?
Very noble deed.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat
Oh,
of paint on the walls would do much
isn't
to
it
improve
Elden?
against Kotor's.
No, Elder Ring. Yeah, it looks awesome. Yeah, Elden. Of course we need a better bed. What the fuck?
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Bonus to vitality. Nice.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will
Hey,
be in
Zeddy.
place by this
How
time
is it
tomorrow.
going? Nice to see you
Is
on
there
this side.
Anything else you require, sir?
Very epic classes. I already like this guy. I'm doing great, Zeddy. We just today started on the Blood and Wine. Enjoying it already. What about the guest room?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is
Yeah, the first
immaterial.
DLC was super
All
good as well.
self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop
I'm
by
running a
unannounced?
really nice build as well. Like, so much damage.
Yeah, sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself.
Man of
the room
action.
Shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Do we have money to upgrade everything? Well, let's see.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
That's only 500.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive.
Did you finally 100% the game?
Anything else you require, sir?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great.
How
on
much
display.
longer? You mean how much longer
agree.
I stream?
It would lend the place a certain
We're gonna have a break
riches
soon.
air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Probably a couple hours. 2 or 3 hours. I need to still reserve at least 1 hour for the evening for guitar.
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar.
Damn, that wedding day is coming closer and closer.
By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest.
Yeah, I've checked the
fights.
same, Lukant. Because it's
anything-
not a
anything
easy game
else
to make
you require,
successful,
sir?
that's for sure. Play Witcher with a Guitar Hero controller so you can do both. I'm afraid that won't do.
Know what? Changed my mind.
Watch
Not in the
someone
mood to
play
talk about
Skyrim with a
redecoration
driving
today,
wheel.
But I want to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
11 days. Din, 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 din. Oh, wait.
Starting to really...
With the utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise against it.
Okay. The long
Thanks.
sucker.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Yeah, exactly that. Like, they seem to be very transparent with everything, and that's really good. Okay, weapon racks, painting. Got a lot of things that we can put here. We don't really have... Well, we have this Dahlia. Pretty cool. But still... Oh, yeah, hey. Hey, Zeddy. You probably know... Like, why the fuck these trophies don't work? I can't press E. I have all my trophies here, except the one I'm wearing. There's specific trophies. Ah, okay. So you can put only very specific ones here. These are like to wear to have some kind of upgrade. Okay, and so here we have the Winter's Blade, we have this one. We have this good old spade. The spade needs to be there. We had this armor. Let's go put some things here. Let's have... These are armor stands. Let's try... Brab! Oh. That one there. Cool swords. shitty sword here. Oh, now the house looks much better.
Wine and Mokrak's muddling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
But we'll continue with the renovation later. First we should do... These don't have a level here. Interesting. I guess I'll do this one first. Do some of the side quests next. But first we're gonna have a break. Okay, so create every Grandmaster Witcher gear set and put them on the... Yeah. That is... I agree with you, Kriastix. Must get all the Grandmaster sets. Have them on the stands. Except the one that you wear yourself. And then all the best of the bestest cool weapons that you can find. That's the master plan here. But okay, I'm gonna have a little break. Good chance for you to join the Discord. Chill out. Actually, this time I'm gonna use, I have... Oh, of course on the other computer I don't have... Ah. A little bit of music here. But I'll see you soon. Take a stretch. Go to bathroom or something. Just put alrighty then meditation looping. Alrighty then. Could refill my drink as well. Some water. Hey Andre. Go. Take a piece, my friend. Alrighty then. Hey, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? What? Wait, really, Toxo? That's fucking amazing news, dude. Congratulations. No, I was just reading the chat, dude. Congratulations, man. That's fucking great. Pretty sick. So wait, are you like teaching kids to build houses in Minecraft?
You smell that?
Wait. Those Sadduur things? You didn't actually add those. No, you didn't. You're just fucking trolling me. Fucking hell. Hey, Roach. Professional life backseater. Indeed. If it does not fit inside of you, it will fit inside of me.
Faster.
It's enough to drive you batty.
But a few drops.
I can be couch.
Lo and behold,
The legend. But this is fucked up, but you can't fucking sprint here. Are you serial?
Go, go.
Sprinting. So you actually teach them on how to actually make games. Because you know, there's some kind of stuff with the game related education where they have kids learning teamwork and such skills with Minecraft. And I find it very interesting. Tää nyt on ihan anaalista. Ei voida satana mukaan sprinttaa. Mennään apostolin kyydillä. I could start a business teaching people to play the Minimax Witcher 3 runs. Or have you ever thought about starting to be a Witcher 3 speedrunner? DeathMarch enemy upscaling speedruns.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never...
Is this merchant? Oi!
Oh!
Greetings.
Greetings, monsieur. You need
Good
something?
shit. Sadduur should start being accountant.
Mind if I glance at your stock?
No. Oh, look! So now you can start to do that dyeing business as well. We forgot to put the fucking spade.
See ya.
Must be a terribly barbaric land.
Yeah, there's that. There is that. That's a solid concern. Like, no one can really take away the first experience with the game you had. But still, you know, it might somehow tarnish. Tarnish it. Yeah, I wonder how speedrunning this game actually would work.
Damned.
Speedrunning is cool, but it's not a thing for me. This.
Wine, sunlight captured in a bottle.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in.
Yeah, Andre, forget about that. No going back in there. Ooh. Hey, okay, here. Grandmaster. Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
Skellige. Nice tune, be worth looking into.
How about the... okay, level 40. Okay. We'll wait with that a little bit. We'll do this one. Any percent speedrunning live. My internet died and I have had to resort to my dodgy phone data. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's... yeah, you've got some weird ass timing as well. It's 5:44 PM here in Finland. Yeah, it might be difficult for us with the vastly different time zones. But it was nice to have you here, nevertheless.
No, picker it all.
Yeah, it's very late there. Any percent speedrunning Pornhub. Jumalauta.
Are you well?
No. I've trouble sleeping.
Hey, look, there's a quest here. I shall see what this is about. Hello. It's just puking.
I've had enough of all of it. Whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
What's this about?
What sweet dreams,
The
Zeri?
notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery.
Yeah, look at
You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah!
It was just me.
Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! as if another bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come
Just
to
money,
harm,
Lucas.
thank the gods.
Just money.
Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains
Or
to be
some
seen.
treasure map would be cool as well.
I can't rightly
Or
say
maybe
what
if
would
he
be
has
worse.
a wife or a
Whatever
daughter.
the case, Godspeed, master.
Never know.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Okay, let's go.
Ah! Why? Fuck me. Really?
No, wait. Joo, meillä oli just täällä.
Oh, a witcher. What a mincemeat.
Christian Kurrit. Talk to himself to death. Here.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Velen. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out
This
about
song
it
is
too.
epic.
Should look around, see if I can find something else.
But first, we must clear the cemetery of vermin.
Ah, that stench.
To daddy. Hey, there's actually some treasure here. To check these first. I'll come back here.
Don't crowd around.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice. That whirl, especially with the extra range. The reason why the range is so far now is because of this severance business.
My health. It's all I ask.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
What the fuck, was there like a... It's under here. Ah, my favorite pastime. Grave robbers. Yeah.
How long are you gonna make me wait? Noises could be coming from grave
Vittu kun
robbers.
meni äijät palasit.
Can't know for sure though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
Questeja tulee niin saatanasti. cat. Some fucking loot. Shit tons of it. Wait, that goes even further down? Let me do the grave robbing. Yellow armor die. Foods. No problem, Luca. Happy dishwashing. Oi. Guys.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, you're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
Oh, really?
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this. What? Lost your nerve?
See ya later. Gotta love the world. Oh, to Gwent. Gwent is like a ruddy wine. Gwent's a night with a lady fine. Before you two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. You wish but to play, 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 but her indoors wines hit the hey, hey, hey. Such minds are dull as muddy yards, to think this but a game of cards. A proper song. Interdusting. We were here. Fuck. Plenty of shit. Blue to red. Oh, can even transmute them. Sick. Fucking remember where we've been. Or what's there? Let's back to what we were doing. Always get carried away.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no
Do
reason
monsters
to live,
have mamas and papas?
Witchman.
A dog's ass.
Our little Annie has a cavernous granny with room for an army and 2 more up.
Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
Of course now.
Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me I'll have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Yeah. Again, we have like million fucking notes already. Good thing I put most of them in a thingy. The actual leather. Tää vittu, miten tästä nyt näkee? Is that shit stain something there?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sadduur flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Rhine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Hey, actually, let's go through here. So we can also get the notice board. Okay, now you can sprint. Yes. Tu saat Roach kyllä semmonen perärööri kanssa.
The covetous shall be caught.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up.
Oh.
Oh. Rip. Nice skills.
Thumbs age like wine.
Search for the entrance to the professor's laboratory in the flooded ruins of the Valley of the Nile. Oh, look at that, what we have here. Good old shits from Witcher 1. I fucking hated these. Seems like they are semi-tough here as well. They're like respawning all the time. Oh yeah, there is a like a nest here. Hey, stop that bullshit.
Arcaspores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Plop. Aha. Interesting. Ei vittu. Flooded ruins under the water. Let's take a healer whale. Ooh. Check the front first. Come here, fish. What's das? With some money. Huh? Hey! Swipe. What, is there a portal? Oh, there is a portal. But before I touch that, I kinda wanna see the entrance here first. Yes, a portal! Neppä nyt sinne pintaan. But let's visit here first. Looks like worth checking out. Yes, loot. A lot of jewelry. Need that shit. Locked. Can't open that yet, at least. Well. Else in here? No. Okay, we need to check that portal Roni. By the way, what are you up for today, Andre? Are you busy? Like in the evening? Go into the fucking portal. Wait, where the fuck did all my oh, there.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Ooh, almost level 39. We should probably do the armor quest like instantly. Okay, Andre. Well, let's stay in contact. Oh yeah. We're gonna go further. Talk about the possibilities.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got. Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can slink through there. Need to find a way around.
Hopper. Wow. Check this side first. What's these? We can just yeet it through. It's safe. No problem. Easy. Oh, hello. Oi, saatana! What the fuck are you?
Time to
It's so nice that we can actually heal up because of the decoction. And if we just have stamina, we can just fucking spam. Almost a level up. That's so good. I have a feeling that I found a build that is a very epic build. What is this? Something secret there. Wait. Or if you can actually like get down on the ledge from here. Would probably just dive trying. Let's go onward. Maybe we can get there from there. Ah, I was right.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Interesting. Get there. A nice jump here. No. But you get stuck in this shit, bro. Hey, fucking Geralt! Okay. Problem. Yes. This way. Simple spell, you say?
How long you gonna make me wait? Didn't I just do this?
That's how I handle these puzzles. My sword.
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers.
Think I don't need to evade that shit. Fuck.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Sense.
Ha, did it.
Easy. Gold nuggets.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
Hello.
Intruder! You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much.
Level up. Which means that we need 3 more points to unlock this, so yeah, I'll just have them there. No, I actually put them here. Put them to those extra slots once we acquire them.
Great. Portals.
Oh,
this just keeps getting better.
So fucking many portals. Okay, let's start to go from left clockwise. Rip.
Alright, how to find the next portal.
About this.
Damn it, back where I started.
Okay, so we started with the left. Let's go.
Damn it, back where I started. Alright, right. Now to find the next portal.
About these.
Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
Yeah, it seems so. get any note or anything. Wait, it's over here.
Damn it, back where I started.
Fuck.
Damn it,
That's
back where I
the front
started.
one. It just comes out from the same. What about this one?
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe? Alright, now to find the next portal.
Perhaps. Oh, but wait. But you can get up from there. Has to be here. Yes.
Now to find the next portal.
Now, statue, where are you looking at? Wait there. We need to shampoo. What? We didn't even need to shampoo. Yes.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Shampoo! Guardsman boots. Like sheet boots. Oh, another portal. First, look at that. Broken.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Megascope crystal. We have a megascope.
Just need to pick an entry.
Don't blow up.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed,
he has pretty cool glasses
the forest
too.
assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Okay. About the 5th entry.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength.
That's what we want.
Human. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Yes. What about that no crystal?
Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
Wait.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Hey. Fucking crystal.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing one last crystal. This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
And it's this one. Yeah, we'll definitely do it like this. If we get the mutation stuff.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure
and
is
we
the
do the
catalyst
armor
for
quest.
success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Hey, Maotoshi. I take it that's Polish. Wait, it's been a long... Wait. Remember that name. A song. In Polish. Oh, awesome. Welcome. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while.
Seen enough.
Groża dasz wiecznino, Sakiewska spoczna. Close enough. I don't think there's anything else in here. Wait.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations
I'm doing great,
and
thanks
genetics.
for asking. I've been really enjoying Witcher. Started this final DLC today. Had a birthday in the weekend. Was meeting some people from streams that I've come to know from streams. Had a good time. I'm just reading the books as well at the moment. I take it that what was here? I'm now like 60% done with the first book. Activate. Let's take us. Oh, back into the fucking water. Oh, wait, did we get a key? No. Fucking hell. Okay, back. Hey, thank you, Andre. Have a good time. Say hi to your parents. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, this part here. There's no way to get up there. Where the fuck did we... Oh yeah, we came here through the... Or... Oh yeah, here. Portal is now inactive. We have no way to activate it. What about that? It did break. There's no way up there. Here. Oh yeah, this was the fucking route.
Mom's awake and she's not.
Is the route. Would I say hello? Fucking fish. Oh, in two of them. Okay, okay, I can handle this. Stay up. Sit down. Oh my god, that hit is insane.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Sorry. Okay. I had a feeling that that might kill us if we don't get away from that, but I wanted to see. God damn it. Felt like an attack. You can't even damage the guy when it's coiled like that. Well, fuck. Are you fucking serious that I didn't have a low save? Suck a dick, dude.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start organs? Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Fucking rip, dude.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing one last crystal. Just need to pick...
Pops up in a bit whether this is a...
Seen...
Yeah, we did have the laptop already, yeah. Fucking rip. Okay, and now... Save here. Sectoid. Up these guys quick.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Move!
Another one. How many are you in there?
Okay, move. Why do you have to stay under the ground all the time? mikään runkkari.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Okay, now. Save. Nice. Oh yeah, so here we can get back down there. Okay, now I understand. Get undressed and activate Morea's contraption. Get undressed. Okay. Let's even take the glasses off. There we go.
Intriguing as Vester's mutagens might work on how do I start it on a Well, time to find out.
Yeah, especially the dark areas for sure, Lugant. And with the immersive lighting business. Okay, so now we are... Oh shit. What is that username? Hasa. Well, a good good excuse for this.
Who stands before Sadduur?
I don't know what the fuck are these bots always. I'll bless you, bot. Nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sadduur. Be a good bot. No shenanigans, okay? You'll have to deal with me. Oh yes, black armor die. That's what we're gonna use. But I'm gonna save all the dies until we get the Grandmaster shit. Okay, so now we can get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this is super nice. We can heal up by using the Gwen all the time. But does this mean that... Yes, look! Now we have this shit open here. Some new upgrade-aronies. And I already know what I'm gonna go for. First you get this. Oh no, wait, what? No, first we get these two. Yeah. I heard in one chat, or someone wrote that one time he got followed by like 2,000 bots out of nowhere. Like what? Yeah, I think we're gonna first start with this. Because this is the one we want. Listen to this, Lugant. Metamorphosis. Applying critical effects to opponents activates a random decoction for 120 seconds with no toxicity cost. The maximum number of decoctions that can be activated simultaneously by the mutation is 3. Witcher senses help you see better in dark places. That would be nice. You need ability points. These. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to start upgrading these as soon as possible to get more slots. We need 4 ability points to get the first slot. Yeah, 4 more slots. And then we could have even... Yes, many things. Twitch banned bunch of bots. And XQC lost 2.6 million followers. Yeah, good thing it's... Good thing it's not the followers that count, really.
Portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Just your active viewers. And your support. Otherwise as well. Okay, so but now we can actually start leveling up the character further. That's fucking great. And then we have... Yeah, let's go talk. Guillaume. Damn, we are in the middle of the fucking water here. Oh no! No! We had a fucking plan. It's this. Grandmaster stuff. That's what we need to do first. Kinda want to upgrade shit as much as we can. Oh, what a cute little hut. Let's wait till it's day. For you mobile viewers. Hey Roach, don't run away from me, bitch. I really like how this area looks. General.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Ja suihkukone tuolla taivaalla menee, kun on noin suora viiva. Tää vittu, ei suihkukoneita tässä maailmassa pitäisi olla, hei. Patiko, 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 patiko.
My mama's to have a belly big.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton de Peyrac Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts to the good book.
Trembling.
You will find solace there. Open house at the Beauclair chapter of the Transnational Flagellants Club. All are invited. Come, taste of the whip. Perhaps you'll stay longer.
Righty.
Greetings. A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
Found your partner.
Where to look. Why not get him yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Toussaint, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Okay.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensen's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand.
First class specs, dude.
Well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
That's pretty nice.
This
How you doing,
master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Toussaint saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice.
Just came from massage.
Only now, years on, do
I want massage.
The honor
yes.
that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know
we just started this DLC today.
Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster
Getting
quality,
closer and closer
I shall never be certain
to
I've become my
completing
teacher's
this epic
equal.
saga.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches. Each
After
from a
Witcher,
different
we'll
school
be doing
of wolf, griffin, cat, bear,
Crash
and
Bandicoot
Bandicoot.
series.
Which should I start with?
We'll start with the cat, of course. Hell yeah, Tepa. And I thought that before going to Metro series, it's nice to play something more lighthearted, you know?
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer,
asked me to confirm the authenticity.
But I haven't decided if I'll
diagram
try to
he
go
had
for
received by
100%
messenger. You see,
on each
at
of the games.
time, he was working on new armor for the Ducal Guard.
Yeah, the Metro series will be
Witcher
awesome.
from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was
Oh
quite
yeah, there's the
shaken
books
up,
as well.
afraid
Well, now
the
I'm
Witcher
reading
might
the Witcher
simply
books
kill
at the
him
moment.
and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear.
Have you read them?
Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Okay. Well, let's ask all of this.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian.
That would be interesting to delve into as well.
The elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he
It was
mean?
awesome in the
Any
weekend.
idea?
I met up with Gallo and
Claims
Janai.
Wraiths haunt the chambers beneath
We were
Termes.
chilling here, drinking,
Cannot say
and we
if
actually
there
played
is any
through.
truth to this, but both the scholars and
On the
Witcher
PS4 we played
disappeared
through
without a trace.
Crash Bandicoot 1.
The Griffin.
Not
What can you tell me
100%,
about
but
him?
we did complete the
He
game.
came some 200
Took
years
turns
ago,
when each of
but
us died.
My master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required
Yeah, that's
better
classic
gear.
gaming there.
He showed my master his diagrams.
Sometime,
paid a
at least
deposit,
when Andra
and
comes,
was
I'm
never
planning
seen
to
again.
like, if we play some
Rode
game
off one
together,
night from the fort,
I could
never
set
to
up my
return.
laptop
Any idea
as a
where he
little
went?
extra streaming
No,
station
it said
for a while
he left
in
in
the
a
living
rush,
room
so he may have left something behind.
and stream.
Only ruins remain
stream
of
through
Fort
there.
Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Yeah, it would be fun as fuck. Actually, I could even... Oh my god. I could have the stream running here. But it's just how to send the... Yeah, I could even use the Steam Deck. I don't know, Steam, what, not Steam Deck. The fuck was it called? Steam Link. And just... The game would be running here, but we would actually be playing it in the living room. And then it would just be a matter of having somehow the camera. Not sure how to do that though.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly
But it will be a lot of
after
fun,
Master
for sure.
Tiensail took
And
me
the
on
cooking
as
stream,
his
of course.
apprentice. I remember the bear-head
Hopefully before
medallion
Andra
that
comes, I
hung
could-
from his neck.
I don't know.
I remember a towering witcher.
Investing into a new
haggled like
phone
a
is
fish
kinda-
wife.
Witchers never have
Much
too much
money
coin.
to put.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just
And we have our
collapsed.
own house now.
Time passed. The bear never showed.
Meillä on kunnon
My
maatila,
master
saatana.
sent me to the Tufo estate. As
Piinitila.
it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
That is all I know. Yes, yes, yes.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master
Yeah,
said
in
the
Witcher
Manticores
1?
have their fortress in the Far East.
Wasn't that the Manticore
Century
set we
past,
had?
One of their number came to him, A witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folks
But I don't know.
say he got into a booze-fueled
Crash Bandicoot
brawl
games,
with
they
the
are
Ducal
kind of...
Guard. He was arrested and sentenced.
To complete the game, you kind of have to
Bastard
100%.
prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Okay, what you got?
What do you have on offer?
Ooh. Wow. Look at this, dude. Wait. Let's first. We sell. Bullshit. Then I'm gonna buy. That looks so cool. Fuck yeah.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Thank you. No niin. Perkele.
What do you have on offer?
Näyttää Roachia aivan erilaiselta.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Trembling heart.
La. Scavenger hunt. Grandmaster feline gear. That's what we're gonna do next. Baby.
Friendly reminder.
Yeah, let's see how Rocherino looks.
Special discounts.
Oh, look at this.
10 or more.
Fucking horns, dude.
Take good care of yourself.
Haha. Epic. And now we have even more inventory, wait. Let's go. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Look at it. Yes. Really nice music here.
Hey-ya!
Sprinttaa, saatana. Why in some of these areas you can't fucking sprint? Makes no sense. Come on. Me sprint.
Whoa!
But if you... Yeah. Meditate for an hour next to the horse and ta-da! Everything works. Hidden treasure. Okay, we'll come back to that later. That forest looks fucking epic there. Trading post.
Come on.
Someone's in distress. We'll come back for that as well. Kinda nice, now we get all different kinds of markers here.
Must be Delaunay's residence.
Full in distress here too.
Gotta find a way inside.
Kyllä nyt tosta pitäis pystyä hyppiin. Perkele. Hey, we got some problem there. Some problems. Not for long though. Sup, homies?
Stay.
Son of attachments!
Fuck a dick, bro.
Pack her up!
Kling, 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 kaikki vaan delaa.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lebioda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
You got?
What do you have that you're willing to sell?
Nothing. Got nothing. Well, I got some drugs for you. This bullshit. As well sell this shit now.
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Delaunay's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villefit is the lair of bandits. That is to say it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Heroism!
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts. bearing diagrams of Witcher gear specifically. Any chance you've happened on any?
I've not yet managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror. But you may ferret about if you
and we have to try, because I remember that there was also new hairstyles.
Thanks. So long.
First, the loot. No raping, no impaling. Keep it simple. Okay. Me. Get some shit. Oh, nice.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Red. The ruins. Also wanna check inside here. We possibly can. Can't. The ruins it is. Oh yeah, then it's time to make some armoroni.
Given me no choice.
You really have to. Yes.
Bandit camp Delone wrote about. Gotta be.
They got some doggos here. Sup, homies? Time to get wrecked.
Pathetic. Damn it. Damn it.
Circle my ass. Oh my god. You guys don't know what you're dealing with here. Oh my. Okay. Fucking bomb exploded there on the fucking barrel, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Rip. I think I have a good combo for this. Have this here. Not that one. This one. Then let's have a one.
You drooping dump.
Vittu teillä taas.
Damn it.
Tuo, että noi ottaa lapasta. Helttiä. Decoction hoitaa. Kling 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 kling. Kling kling. Lapasta. Tulee vähän lapasta vittu.
Show me what you got.
Vittu kun tippuu päitä. Yeah, 3 decoction whirlwind bliss. Indeed, William. Welcome to the stream. They didn't know they're dealing with a suicide bomber. That was accident. It was an accident. This build is like just too much for them to handle. Oh my god. You can get even beyond with Manticore. Oh, nice. But I'm planning to go with full feline. Because that's been my plan for a long while. But I will find all the armors though. Anyway. But 4 decoctions though sounds fucking good. Yeah, that one blew up last time. We have Olgierd von Everex sword. A lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Now why'd you have to do that, laddie boy?
Wait, what? Is Manticore light or medium? That whirl is so nice though. But isn't Grandmaster Feline gear basically also... Because you can't get it in the main game or the first DLC, so basically it's also blood and wine armor. Like all Grandmaster gear is. All of you shall die. I'll have to get all of them though. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. You can have that. You can have that all gear is treated as light armor.
Now let's not do anything rash.
Forgot about that. That's fucking great though. I haven't enchanted any of the armors. I only enchanted the swords. It's a cool heavy attack with alchemy build I like. It uses the bear armor. Bear Daddy. The Bear Daddy set. Give me all your shit. Grey armor die. We only want black. Oh yeah, of course. So far, I haven't started unlocking these. I just got did the quest that unlocks this business. And here is what I'm using. I want to unlock these side effects. That's what I want. Yeah, I need, yes. Yes. This one. And maybe later this one. Yeah, it will. It will make you a god, that's for sure. Oops. Yeah, Euphoria adds so much attack power and sign intensity. I don't really use signs other than Gwen. I up like these the glyphs are only Gwen glyphs, just to give me some extra for the who's been using light armor. But to be fair, this game hasn't been that hard. It's not a game where you need to min-max to get through the game. Yeah, that's insane. The DPS will be insanity. Hey Tuna, how's it going, bro? Feeling that it's... And yeah, of those deaths, quite a bit have come from falling down. But the, what was it? The Djinn fight was the hardest. I died like 36 times to beat the Djinn. Yeah, Willy, if you are looking to min-max things. Oh, look at that. And that's actually the next thing I want to do is to unlock these here to get more slots as well. So basically Euphoria will come anyway. But we'll need some more ability points. That's not too bad, Lugant. Backseating is more bad when people tell me what choices to do in the quests or how to play Gwent, or like not giving the ability for the player to make his own mistakes. That's the worst part. And you should respect moderators. Anyway. Sorry about that, Willie. But that's how it is.
No! Conclude him!
Not too late to surrender.
Oh! Nice. Got wrecked. Some other ones. Okay, nothing more here. More shit to sell. ¿Dónde está diagram? ¿Qué pasa? No sé. So I've liberated this now. Single-handedly. But where the fuck is the diagram? I don't care about this place. It's the sunglasses.
A moment of your time, may I? Bastards, balls, misericords!
Hey, what's up, homie?
Well, well. Starling Strakenhoff, House Pam Titelt Harlitsbrut has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Hey, welcome back, Panda. We are trying to get the
Ran into him a while
Grandmaster
back.
set for Velen
What's
now.
this? He must have been a horrible hound shacker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob-capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Lovely.
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
Now we're actually making money faster too. Comparison for the DLC.
See you later.
No, Panda. This, I can already tell that this DLC will take much longer than the first one. So many things to do. Okay, so where the fuck is that diagram? Okay, let's go for the... Check the outskirts completely first.
I'll soon have to tap another barrel at this rate.
Dristlespit, I've not a copper of my wages left.
Yeah, it took like... I thought it would be 20 hours or more, but it took me only 14 hours to complete the first DLC. But they say that this DLC is at least twice as big. But there might be something I've missed in the first DLC, maybe. But I did like do all the side quests I found.
The Duchessa summoned and you came.
Not sure where I could find more, but we'll see. I think in the end of the game, I'll probably do a final sweep with the map markers on.
A witcher, whatever.
Like, to clean.
Behold, Geralt the Witcher.
Geralt the Witcher.
And his hands.
I'll soon have to tip another barrel at this rate.
Perkele. Missäs perkele nyt on? Fuck is here? Can you get under there?
My flesh is weak.
But I would say like, oh, probably like.
Oh, see, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold
probably
me
like
tight.
40
Oh,
hours,
see,
maybe.
that's my thing.
30 minimum, I don't know.
Even a draft horse will talk without some.
Wait, we visited here. Checked everything here. Where the fuck are you? Oi! Perkele. Meinas lähtee. Why do you have to be so scared of me casting a couple signs, bro? Ei vittu, ne suuttu mulle tosta. They actually don't like you. Well, fuck you. And an autosave. I didn't quick save. Vittu. Wait. What if we just run away and come back? You bitches. Come on, just leave me be. Maybe they forget about that. Garden trip. Vittu täällä koko ajan kaiken mäköistä paskaa tulee. Lapasta. Ei vittu, ei. Okay, fuck this, I'm just gonna load. I thought the guards only get antsy if you throw your sword too many times. But apparently if you cast signs too much, I have to fucking loot everything again. Oh wait, the notes! No, they didn't do anything. Oh, kyrpää. Save. And now we need to find that fucking diagram. Where is it? Puff and he's gone again. Goodbye.
A moment of your time, may I? Behold, Geralt the Witcher, the scourge of Starling Straken and his hands. Bravo, you old bomb basher! Well,
we had a talk already.
Stragon.
What's this?
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent.
You cut.
Drew.
Oh, la.
Yes. Now.
Show me what.
Shall sell my shit again. This is why you need to fucking keep on saving the game. A lot. There we go.
See you later.
tongues to be red hot.
Keep your eyes peeled
Okay,
for the
now.
answers, Witcher.
Where the hell?
That the Duchessa summoned
The diagram.
you came.
Slake those that thirst, feast those that hunger. Thus spake the holy prophet Lepios.
Maybe he likes to wear different hats.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Behold, Geralt the Witcher.
Okay.
The
Now where
scourge of Starling's
can we find
dragon and his axe. Bravo,
that
you
motherfucking diagram? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at. I bought some new gear for Roach. Toasty's true.
Wonderful!
Thank you so much, Toasty.
Cheese for everyone!
Much respect. Thanks for the raid, bro. How was your stream?
Before Sadduur.
Thank you for the follow.
Who
Much apprecited.
stands before Sadduur?
Devil's Angel and Toasty Raven. Thank you so much. This is for you. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sanctus. Be blessed, my friend. What were you playing? Oh wait, can we have a shout out? If you can. Or did you already? You're so fast. We've been enjoying... Wait, let me introduce myself first.
With colors,
Okay, good Toasty. I'm glad I could help.
Along the road.
My name is Sadduur. I am from Finland. We tend to play a lot of single-player games on the hardest difficulty. Most of the time.
Don't crowd around.
And if you like to see what kind of games we play, the games done and current games panels will tell you more. And just today we started the last DLC on Witcher 3. And I'm trying to find this motherfucking diagram. I think I've gone around this place for like 100 times already. Yeah, and they are, you know, they are proper way to relax. I used to stream mostly Rocket League all the time.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
But then I switched it up because I just kinda got bored.
Oh, see, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me.
Oh, Hunt Showdown again.
See, that's my thing.
Or maybe play a new game, Angel. Something that you haven't played yet.
All is in order.
Okay, it has to be somewhere here. Fucking weird place. There. There it is.
Keep your eyes peeled for the answers, Witcher.
Bang! Yeah, the lore is amazing. I actually started reading the books now as well. I'm in the first book, like almost 200 pages in. Seems good. Have you watched the new anime about Vesemir? It was decent as well. No problem, look at. You know, I have 2 keyboards here. I can really easily do it as well. I just didn't first because I thought it would be a double shout out then. Oh, you're gonna watch it, nice. It is okay. At least if you don't hate anime style in general.
Witcher and Armorer both had shit luck. Pits of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Okay, nice. Now we got that shit. Okay, Roach. My little devil.
Go, go.
What? Ah, fuck you. Gotta stay here fighting you. We'll come back for these other map markers later on. Yeah, it looks an interesting game. Seems to be the entrance. Monster Den. Well, hello.
Need to look around. Die.
Die! Just suddenly say ooh, these little shits. Oh! What the fuck? Wait! The fuck, dude? Shit! These motherfuckers don't fool around, it seems. Well, okay. Fuck those fucking things. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't like that they... You bitch. Do this, we can do this. Sit down. It was just the initial entrance was kinda tricky. Okay. Damn. These are almost as nasty as they were in Witcher 1. Three players in a team. It's a weird ass game. It somehow reminds me of Dead by Daylight, as in how the movement and everything is. And Hosso, that's like the millionth follow. Last time you followed 2 days ago Hosso 312, and now it's Hosso 312 is real.
Who stands before
You shall not get another blessing. Fucking bot. Get slapped. My time as a Witcher is over.
Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history. But I'll make good use of them.
Alright. Get up from here. Yeah. Now we have Grandmaster gear. Or feline Grandmaster gear. Yeah, I figured. And look at it's been like Also, the bots seem to unfollow and follow you all the fucking time. It's weird. Hey, no problem, Toasty. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Moti. How's it going, dude? And this certainly is not a weird game. This is a mainstream game. Hey, Pew, bro. How's it going?
Me children will thank you for your help.
Thank you so much for the 10 biddies.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey bro, just working but wanted to drop a line and say keep shinning.
And if you're interested in shooter games or Dark Souls, LMNoPew plays those. Warzone, Splitgate, Dark Souls. Thank you very much for the biddies. Every game you play is weird as fuck. Welcome home, Modi. Okay, but so now... Is it that... The Grandmaster gear... Let's see. Oh, 41. Yikes. Use Slizard hide. Yikes. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Moti. That means we will need to get some level ups anyway. But this is the next thing we want to do. Would be good for us to explore the outskirts. I'm gonna just go on. Hey, stop doing that to Roach. Asswipe. Didn't bleed. I've been really enjoying just adventuring around. Enjoying the lore quests.
Master, help! Monsters there!
I will come back to you later. Bruh.
I placed the first bee.
It's the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur,
watch
you
yourself.
must remain calm.
For 4 generations.
Wait, 3 XPM matches are
That
going
is how
on.
long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Couple works. J9 was also streamed.
This is your fault.
Congratulations, buddy.
You're deranged, woman.
I didn't join the 3XPM this season because...
Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly? How would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
Exactly, Lucan.
Better. A connoisseur.
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me, the swords, you merely wear them to intimidate? Or
That
do you
hat and the
actually use
glasses.
them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you?
Oh no.
You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgar.
Seems like Conan
Yet
wants
that
food.
bloody bureaucrat's not likely
shall have
to
a
sell
break
it to
soon.
me until I settle my troubles at
Well,
home.
actually, no.
What's
We're
going
not gonna
on?
have a break.
What kind of troubles
I'm
we
just gonna
talking
play
about?
a bit longer. And then we end the stream because I need to play guitar still.
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Sure.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful.
Ooh,
Thank
DBD.
you. My vineyard
Killing
lies east
time.
of you. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Girls are spying on me. Nice, Lugant.
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces
Siinä on
with the
kunnon
dashing
eturyntää
gaze,
taas.
the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
Okay.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Geralt ja fasaanikukkulan puolustus. Kyllä. Wine Wars.
Dark secrets taints you from a fairy tale.
Well, first we have time for like 1 or 2 quests. All these things I'm not gonna clear. Hey, okay! Now we can check. This is important. Let's wait.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front.
Welcome, my good sir.
Ah.
Need a bit of grooming.
Let's see. You play Gwent? Mitä vittua? Ja täällä on mitään uusia. Hei. Wait, this is like... This is the same as the soul patch, right? In sideburns. Yeah, that's the shit. That's the shit. Fucking up in
Maybe
Gwent.
we could play around.
Skellige. Interesting pass. Spy. Yes. Give to me. Raven! How's it going? Nice to see you. Sadduur! Yes! We just started on the last DLC of Witcher 3 today. Been enjoying it very mucho. Hurting like a motherfucker, honestly. Wait, why? What's going on? Are you ill? That's sad to hear, man. Laita se kortti pöytään. Pretty insane combos. Started job testing today. I was only 3 fucking hours, but goddamn my back is hurting. Oh shit. Started the day off with a bloody leg cramp on top of my knee acting up as usual, so that didn't help. Fuck, man. Wait, let me link you. Pretty good. You should save this for yourself. This person. I've been using her advice to get rid of guitar playing related back problems. Because I have some scoliosis in my back. All kind of fucked up bullshit. Oh yeah, we didn't have... Ei kun niin vitu ruukku kun se käytti tän näin. He put it in my fucking deck. Forgot about that. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's good. But that... It's good to save that account. And check on her posts. Because she's a professional... fucking... knowledge bank. He has like... so good basic moves that can help you out. And a lot of knowledge as well. Now we have a proper look.
Oh.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Witcher.
That Witcher's rather handsome. It's good that you have a physiotherapist. But you know, I've been to 2 or 3 different physiotherapists. None of which gave me as thorough advice as that Instagram account did. 2 of them were appointed from work.
Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time.
She has some great...
To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself.
What a pretty boy.
I would never dare to be so indiscreet
pretty boy.
Normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her.
The back
Vivian
problems can
shuns the
be
company
very
of
nasty.
others. Though the fairest maid at court,
Pain
she
can
keeps
be...
men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Very limiting.
That even befitting of a knight?
But hopefully you get
war,
better.
Yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then? See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian,
so we
I'm
do
prepared
get
to sacrifice
into a tourney,
anything.
it seems.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights
Reminds
from
me of
all
Fable.
corners come to face off for the grand
Or
prize.
Oblivion.
And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Sure. That would be nice. To win a
Fine,
tournament.
I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all.
I'm a
The
master
choice is yours.
racer.
Where shall we start?
Apply all the skills you mentioned on a daily basis, and against monsters, not targets and dummies. Don't need any training. Going straight to the tourney grounds to sign up.
Go to the inscription pen.
Fuck
Honor
your
and glory
training,
are all
bro.
true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Enter the tourney. Let's fucking go. I hope we can use...
Your boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
Can't decide if I want to lie down or play some Apex, and both are probably gonna hurt either my pride or body. Or both. Oh shit. You don't have much of a
Simply drive off that sort of wrapper.
choice. Wait, what
In
the
a
fuck?
snap.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request,
Yeah, those goggles
looked
are a
into your
must-have.
personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn?
Stand proud.
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information.
Nice crest.
Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen
Oh, yeah.
of Sintra, on the occasion.
Now I remember that from the book. Galante
That's
wants you
actually
to...
right.
They got some info from way back.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year
Achievement unlocked, playing
1267,
house.
a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kaer and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Of course we gotta join with our own name.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Yeah, fuck shields.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Vows?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him
He
represents
really
his
does.
most cherished
Seems like
virtue.
he's in the right job. What about the prizes?
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy.
Yeah, he's so
Whoever has the best result once all contests have played
enthusiastic.
out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Right.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are
He has
contests
some problems
3.
with the teeth.
A shooting range,
seems,
where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Okay.
Convenient.
Let's go.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
My balls. Wait, what garter means? Wait, sukkanauha. Of course we'll choose that one. Yeah, lingerie.
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is...
Wait. Bitch. The first crash of this playthrough. The first crash. It's never been crashed in all 130 hours or so. We did crash 2 times before this playthrough. Well, first time. That's sad. The game has been running very smoothly, except for this, seems. RIP. How we need to do this. And
reading.
Nah.
Yes,
What
yes,
is-
yes. But I have to go through these two.
Here,
just in
Rabbit.
case.
That's it.
Not sure if they affect anywhere, anything.
In the... This...
few...
Feels like...
Split...
I swear...
May the gods... That is... You have...
Oh, fuck. Got some bullshit armor. Well, guess we'll have to use it. Heavy armor. I'll rip.
Behave yourself.
How we look like a knight. Get out the hell.
The North must be terrified.
Okay. I wonder if we can use any potions in the tourney.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Fuck! This guy's taking fish steak for the tournament.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen,
Hey Raven,
Geralt,
have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Hope the pain subsides.
Duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
I'm gonna go and win this tourney.
Since as it is we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Let's play.
Never
Thank you,
turn
Raven.
down a round of
I will.
Gwent.
Let's trash this guy. Get trashed.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
I wonder if you're allowed to change your armor.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Any of the targets?
Behold Horm Akespark of the Mächtigen Royal Line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue.
Okay, so we hit the red ones.
Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Alrighty then.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps ahead, leaves the others behind. Horm Akespark wins! What? Yet are those tears in his eyes? Perhaps
wait, did I fucking
his heart yearns
accidentally
for a
shot?
lover's soft sighs. Sir Geralt of Rivia did not give
No,
his best.
fucking that's bullshit.
He failed, missed his marks, and
I don't fucking love this shit.
I managed.
How did I fuck this up? Fuck that shit. No, wait, here? Ei vittu. Did I accidentally shoot a fucking blue one? Fuck. Rip. Rip. Oh, no way. Oh, wait.
Geralt, where
no.
I'll be.
Oh no.
Have you decided to turn?
Then we have to play against him again.
Time makes no difference. Nor will it give you.
Oh, fuck it. Let's have another one. Kaikki meni ihan päin vittua paitsi muna. Perkeleen perkele. The music is so good though. Nice to play Gwent with this kind of music. Now he passes. Okay, now.
I congratulate you.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. You have sworn your vow.
Behold Horm Akespark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit.
So we hit the red ones.
Wow,
let's start to fucking remember this shit.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps ahead, leaves the others behind.
What do you mean? Why doesn't the one in the back fucking get destroyed?
Horm Akespark wins!
Why?
But are those tears in his eyes? Perhaps his heart yearns for a lover's soft sighs. Sir Geralt of Rivia did not give his best. He failed, missed his marks, and did not pass the test.
What do you mean? I hit them
Lost
all.
that kind of luck. In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps
That's
you could find
bullshit.
a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Maybe you can't fucking win that first one or something.
Yeah, let's go now.
I don't know. I even shot it 2 times.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks.
Oriole feather.
Thy lips are like a thread
Vivian
of
keep a bird as a
scarlet.
pet?
Thy 2 breasts
No
are
sign
like
of it here, if so. Bruxelles tend to be fond of birds. Used to make compresses. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Pick on from here.
No problem, Lucan.
Why were you in there?
May your
business. Nothing of import.
aim be true.
Chivalry. Strapping
My
lads.
toes eggs! Dragon's eyes on a stick! Come and get it! Fresh and wholesome!
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous.
I'm gonna finish this
Gaze at
tourney
the
and
host
then start my
assembled
guitar
before
practice.
us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands.
At least the
here
one
to
that
seek
used
glory.
those knives
Hear now their
seems
names
to
as
have
I
like a
shout
little
them
bit
aloud. Savor their
aim
titles,
required.
of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metida. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Akespark of Mecht. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you
We'll
enter
figure
a
it out.
tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of
So this
lineage
was that
illustrious,
we can get more time
soon
by hitting
steeds
some
shall swarm like
things
ants
while
most
riding.
industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark! What a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Let's go!
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No
Wait,
legion
which-
of drummers could make such a sound.
What could we like hit? Oh wait, there it was. Fucking lost it. I missed it. Ei vittu, joku vitun Steam overlay paska. Fucking bullshit. Need to change the keybind for that. We fucked up. We really fucked up here with the time. Yeah, we fucking messed it up, dude. I wonder if you can shoot them twice. Didn't even hit it. Tää menee päin vittuun tää turnaus.
A failure, a loss, a
It's going like shit.
With his hook, with its sword, he makes no such slip.
We lost the first one, we lost the second one.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
And I thought this tourney would be like a cakewalk. Miss the targets like instantly.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
What?
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Sure.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
I bet we're gonna die now as well.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, we can actually use... Wait, that's the wrong... Okay, fuck that. What? This is so fucking clunky with it. What the fuck, bro? Like, my sword won't even hit him. Come here. This is so bad. The fuck I'm supposed to hit him. What the fuck, dude? Bitch. Gotta fucking raise him down. Wait. Come here. Fucking asshole. Up there, Roach. Roach. Oh my god. We are fucking dead. Wait, can I use some potions? Some food. No problem. Got this.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
What? Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private
She's
tents
beautiful,
await you nearby.
but not
The
as
group
beautiful as
melee shall take
Priscilla.
place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Ooh. He has a proper knight armor.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Lapiota's wounds. I'm like to break my neck.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
Mother.
Off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Don't go away. Going. Panther. Vitussa se lintu nyt on. Welcome back, Kingdoms. Ei, mitä vittua? On nyt tänne sieltä saatana. Apasta. Apasta, perkele. How many panthers you have here? Lätty lätisee. Hirveä reissu taas. Had to climb into 1600 in 3 quick. Nice. That's not too bad. I should be already playing guitar. But this tourney keeps on going with these side things. Perkele. I don't want to stop before the tourney is done. Ah!
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Of course we have... What's that? I should. Maybe. Vastaan lapasta saatana. Paskahous. We'll see what Andre wants to play. Later. Se runkku lähtee tonne. Okay. There she is. Oh.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian?
What the fuck
Counted
are
on
you?
me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Bird woman. Can't you just tell me? Yeah, don't know it.
Only thing I've figured out so far is you're no danger to anyone. Hope to learn more, though.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter? Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation.
You devil!
For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you
How is it
use
going,
includes
bro?
a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse
Just started the
could be
DLC today.
reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this
She's
the
kind of
only method,
beautiful
do you
with
know?
those feathers and all.
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on a new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years.
Yikes.
I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree.
Transferring would be better for you, woman.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Yes.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Ooh.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
What about that pool?
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Odin. Like, it would be... Like, even if you transferred it once, it would be easier to get rid of for the second person. Or just transfer it multiple times. Until you have, like, one feather left or something.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end?
Of course.
Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish.
Weaker and weaker and
Velen
weaker.
will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Sorry about that, Guillaume.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Toussaint only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
Fuck you,
It
dude.
is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
The group fight.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows
Where is our
unclean
second sword?
shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Go on! No remorse! Now! Hold together! And this is it! Next to go to the Crayfest here!
Fucking heavy.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve,
I think
each
they
knight
say
was
I wouldn't be
victorious.
worth.
Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, 2 knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rithia shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory short, he fell. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Da-da-da-da.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight.
Fuck!
Return only once you've cooled off.
Tuli rukkaset
Then
kyllä.
leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Yo, shit. Maybe
You
we get.
assured me I could trust you.
I didn't tell him. Re.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is
Yeah,
not
I
his
always
affair,
choose the
This is my life.
non-yellow choices first.
Absolutely sure you did the right
Maybe
thing?
one time I didn't.
Not too hasty rejecting his help?
But usually it's a good
Can't
thing to
conduct
do
the ritual
to
using
explore
your
all the
reflection without
possibilities.
him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us.
Don't.
This is the method I wish to pursue.
Would have been easier to transfer the fucking curse onto the knight.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke.
But this
before we go, tell me.
We must
what
continue
will
in the
become
next
of the
stream.
chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
Yeah, not
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Road sneaking behind there. Time always runs short.
This is the place.
Okay, this is where I will save. Yeah, I have only 1 hour left. I need to eat a little bit. And 1 hour left before I do my guitar practice. Wanted to finish that before, but it's already 9 o'clock. Jane streaming. Fistics. God. Separi too. But today we'll go with look at he's actually wait, let's see how many followers he has. 39. He needs only 11 followers to get affiliated. SMD. Like them smooth pimp cyber steam punkish glasses, Geralt stunting and dabbling hard on the local fashionista hipster scene. Damn right. Thank you all for joining today, especially everyone, but Toasty. Thank you for the raid. And Hippikukka for the raid. And for the new follows, Volinde Susi Hukka, Toasty and Devil's Angel. Others were bots, basically. And thank you for the past 30 days subs. As well, thank you so much for the support. And I will just raid Lukant, leave a lurk for him. Follow his channel if you enjoy DPD especially. He's my childhood friend. Getting affiliated pretty soon. And I'll see you in the next one. Most likely tomorrow. And then we'll be continuing the DLC. Which seems to be fucking epic. But much love. Stay positive, support each other, stretch, and eat healthy. Bye bye.